dia, meus amigos. Bom dia, bom dia, bom dia. Espero que vocês estejam muito bem. Eu estou muito bem também, começando mais uma semana. E acredito que nessa semana a gente vai concluir aqui o nosso Final Fantasy XVI. Não sei o quão avançado a gente está no jogo, mas as coisas estão rolando pesadamente aqui. Então, eu acredito que a gente deva estar se encaminhando aí para algumas conclusões, se não todas, pelo menos boa parte delas. E eu tô curtindo pra caramba fazer essas lives, né? Até gostaria de fazer com mais frequência, infelizmente não consigo, ainda que tenhamos conseguido fazer uma live no sábado, né? Que foi algo até inesperado, né? Não achei que a gente fosse conseguir fazer conteúdo esse final de semana, mas estamos aí. Hoje vamos avançar mais um pouco, aproveitar esse período da manhã que eu consegui disponibilidade para me dedicar a isso. E vamos nessa. Estou só fazendo os devidos ajustes aqui, lembrando que esses conteúdos são fruto da parceria aqui do canal com a VS Games Pro, maior loja de jogos em mídias digitais do Brasil. Eu estou atualizando aqui as informações da nossa live, tá? E vou colocar aqui na descrição os links da VS, onde você pode adquirir o seu Final Fantasy XVI agora, né? A gente ainda está dentro dos primeiros momentos do lançamento do jogo, com desconto muito bacana, tá? O jogo na PSN, né? Ele é exclusivo de PlayStation 5, sai por R$350. Lá na VS você paga apenas R$199. Então, vale super a pena adquirir com ele. Você vai jogar no seu próprio console, você vai jogar na sua própria conta, né? Mas o esquema com eles é que eles dividem a conta com você. Só isso. Então é uma parada que é legalizada, eles dão suporte, eles ensinam como fazer. E se você ainda não tem interesse ou não quer comprar esse jogo, você pode comprar vários outros. E se eventualmente você não está no momento de comprar nenhum game, eu peço que você pelo menos siga eles lá no Instagram para fortalecer essa nossa parceria. Já vai significar muita coisa pra gente. Bom, acredito que fiz todos os ajustes aqui. Só vou divulgar no Twitter e a gente já segue. Só para contextualizar, na última live a gente enfrentou o Titã numa batalha absolutamente colossal. Inclusive conseguimos derrotá-lo em definitivo. E aí o Clive voltou aqui para o esconderijo, né? E depois disso não aconteceu mais nada. Eu só falei com aquelas pessoas ali porque foi pedido no jogo que eu compartilhasse a notícia de que o Titã foi derrotado, que as pessoas lá do antigo abrigo foram vingadas, e desse também, né? Muita gente sofreu com isso. Então, essas pessoas estão todas devidamente vingadas agora. E eu só fiz isso, só falei com essas pessoas para poder liberar aí alguns itens para Forge e tal, porque eu fiz umas caçadas, né, e side quests fora da live. Então a gente tá no mesmo patamar, né? Nada aconteceu, eu só fiz as caçadas porque eu tô preparando os vídeos com elas, né? Então tô fazendo isso tudo fora da live. Enfim, beleza. Então vamos nessa, tá? Eu tô trabalhando na minha empresa aqui, né? No instituto aqui enquanto isso, mas a gente vai conciliando as coisas. Vamos adiante com a nossa live aqui.
Clive, have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. Big baby.
Children é foda, né?
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Children ficaram felizes que não vai ter aula.
A new dawn has broken.
It does.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kuka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him with my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
Vambora.
Thanks to Sid.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips.
Galera, tudo comemorando aqui o cuzão do Hugo se deu mal.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something? Just spreading the word.
Podia ter chamado todo mundo, feito um anúncio só. Poderia. Mas, né?
So, the professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed. No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news. Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him. You're right. I should. And I will. Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tong down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave. Very well. I'll suggest it.
Ah, liberou umas side quests aqui. Mas pelo visto não é aqui, né?
Clive! Quick look.
É no Império de Sunbreak. Ah, e tem Dalmekia também.
Seen enough?
Beleza, depois eu faço. Agora precisamos lá na Mídia, né? Mid Maisel. Essa oficina dela aí que não produz porra nenhuma.
If I don't come up with something soon. All right, Clive?
A Taylor
What do you
Swift.
want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise. Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
No,
Good
no,
old
no, no,
Clive.
no, no.
I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts making. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Pô, velho, só de garotinho do recado. Pô, tem um mundo pra salvar, cara. Pede pra alguém fazer isso aí, mano. Clive é muito prestativo.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
Se tinha algum caminho mais rápido, eu não sei.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
A cara dele.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know.
Krieger's teats. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make, and I'll need help. Get Gavin Otto in here, will ya?
All right.
Eu só dava um grito. Chamava os dois no
So
berro.
Mid's roped us all in here again, and shit. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit.
And, what is it we need?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual saw grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Valcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs...
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand coat in the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from...
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, we can get this over with.
Ah! Foi, já tenho, por acaso?
You going after the start? Which one of these two lucky socks?
Otto,
All right, then. Where do we find this stardust?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Valcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks.
And I'm guessing you'll be needing sackloads of the stuff. What? I'll head down there. See if
all right.
You two take care, eh? I'll go and see the supplier.
Just don't let the bastard fleece you, eh?
He wouldn't do that. He's Blackthorn's mate.
Best of luck.
E lá vamos nós. Que é o lugar mais perto, é.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Otto?
Ixi, lá vem confusão.
Otto.
Oh, Clive. I had a quick scout about, and I reckon... Seems
bonito pra
Blackthorn's the
caralho.
only one who thinks smithing with his staff. It's just lying here, waiting for any old...
But unlike any old fool, youthful.
Well spotted. Now get filling.
So this is Stardust. It just looked like black sand to me.
É pra pegar por aqui mesmo? Pede uma carroça pra isso, pô. Não precisava só... Podia ser só um saquinho de couro. Já resolvia. Cadê?
That should be enough for now.
Não,
Let's see
não,
how
não,
Otto's
não
getting on.
podia mandar outra pessoa fazer isso.
How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
More than me. Put it all together and I can't see Blackthorn. Here, Clive. Do you
Não.
Sid would be proud.
Of what?
Of you, you idiot. The way you've carried on what he started.
When we first met, I had you down as a spoiled little puppy who enjoyed nothing more than biting the hand that fed you. But 5 years on, you're the one doing the feeding. So thanks for proving me wrong.
You weren't wrong. But I changed. Thanks to Sid. And thanks to you. When I suggested taking on his name, you were the first to back me. And if you hadn't, no one else would have. I couldn't have done any of this without you, Otto.
Yo, give over. You're making me blush. All I did was choose hope over despair. I gave you a chance, yes, but you're the one who took it. You took a rabble of homeless, hopeless outcasts and put them back on their feet. Gave them something worth fighting for, just like the old Sid did. About time I was heading back, I reckon. All this scrabbling about in the sand's taken its toll on the old pins.
I'll see you back at the hideaway then. You can take a well-earned rest when you get there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. But I'll make sure Blackthorn gets his precious black sand before I put my feet up. He'll only moan otherwise.
Areia preta, não era branca, porra?
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Positivo. Midadou, Telamon. Filha de Cid, aluna de engenharia da universidade. Desde jovem, Mídia demonstrou a mesma paixão que seu pai por invenções, até mesmo superando-o. Ela conhece bem os segredos das tecnologias modernas e dos decaídos, como qualquer acadêmico do continente Gêmeos, e almeja esse conhecimento ao serviço do esconderijo. Muito bem. Sabe, né? Comer aquela minha traquinas matinal, delícia. Já tomei café, tá? Antes que vocês me julguem.
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs. Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
Nice to get out and about for once. Let's do it again sometime, eh?
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to
Vixe,
work
essa é a
too.
parte 1. Lá vem
Give us
bomba.
a shout if you need anything.
I went up to give some greens to the chocobo.
Dá pra vir aqui por trás.
books that don't have any pictures in. If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn's started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the... What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name? Right.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand.
Obrigado, Clive. Pelo amor de Deus, ela tá empolgada, hein?
Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain... it's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's,
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
Beleza. Pelo menos acho que vai ter uma caçadinha aqui pra fazer, né? Tá. Esse aqui é o mais perto. Bora. Tem missão paralela ali também. A gente faz depois. Pra onde que sai aqui mesmo? Tava acendendo o cigarrão ali com o cristal, né? Por isso que tá tudo fodido. Baúzinho. Obrigado. Ué, será que é a saída por cima aqui? É isso aí. A trilha sonora desse lugar é muito boa, cara. chamar Ambrose aqui pra ir rápido. Deixa pra lá esses bichos aqui. Tô com pressa. Vocês também, fica aí de boa. É nada. A porra dos bichos perseguiram mesmo, velho. Safados. Fala, minha filha.
Oh, there you are, Sid. The ruins are just over there, as...
Of course.
Vamos lá, né? Pelo visto vai ser uma hunt que vai ter aqui. É, isso aí é animação de hunt.
Anybody home? This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
Eu não tô vendo nada, não tô vendo nada.
Nice try.
Vem, o Wazowski. É, acho que não era hunt não. Bom, vou gravar só por via das dúvidas.
The things I do for you, Mid. Sid. You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Achei que ia ser um decaído, quer vir?
Well, don't let us keep you. We'll,
All right.
Ah, pelo amor de Deus, hein? Isso aí vocês podiam ter resolvido sozinho. Muita duração tônico robusto em 10 segundos. Opa, Temos recompensas novas.
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised? You earned this. All done?
Ixi, 700 e pouco agora, vai demorar. Só um segundo, meus amigos. Jost intelectual.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Vamos, minha filha, chega.
Helena has
Excellent.
and just
Right.
how so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop. But those things will still be spitting out enough fire to... Which is why you need proper shields. A prism for the dragon's breath that's... I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the brine. I need something light. But I've wrapped my brains and I just...
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek.
Tomes?
Não.
Yeah. Well,
Não quero
I'd
falar
thought of
com
that.
ele.
I've got all the details written. Can you take this to him?
Ah, o Tomes.
Right away.
Fala pra cacete.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
I went up to give some greens to the chocolate.
Sai da frente.
Hippocrates.
For you, Clive, always.
Well, actually, it's for mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Dá um help aí, meu senhor.
Shielding for a mithril... What are these notes?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough, as you can imagine. She's struggling to find any...
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if...
Perhaps. It is not a different material she requires, but...
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even... And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials.
We have, but Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of... I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to... Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against...
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it, I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effective. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps...
Vamos, meu filho, vamos. Eita, que tá envolvendo todo mundo. Ninguém tem mais nada pra fazer, só o navio da Mídia.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the...
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research.
So, Clive, who will accompany you?
Pô, claro que sempre eu escolho pela Jill, né? Mas eu vou escolher pela Tarja.
All right. So, what do
I have taken the liberty of preparing.
Garlic. Are you sure this is the right list? Looks like the ingredients for someone.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects, so much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should...
Well, isn't that convenient? I was hoping to be able to make a trip over that way sometime soon. Need to speak...
All right.
Ixi, ódio.
Good luck with your research.
Só fritando com os olhos. Vai sair com a ruiva mesmo, vagabundo? Mas é por uma boa causa. Só quero ver se tem alguma conversa extra ali.
Now, where's Talia?
Primeiro, vamos ver se tem alguma parada aqui.
And what can I do for you?
Que eu já tenho uma melhor que essa. Cinto de platina, não. Canhão de platina, não. Dentro dos punhos furiosos. Item pra forja, música. Aqui é bom sempre reestocar, né?
You've a keen eye. And a fine,
Apesar de
fine
usar
day
pouco.
to you.
Cadê?
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Need to stock up on
I won't
these.
have use.
There you are, Talia.
Ah, and there you are. We shouldn't have any problems finding what we need in a place like... But if time is of the essence, perhaps...
All right.
Let's see now. Why don't you meet me by the gate when you've got them?
Ok. Rápido, bora. Vamos. Comprar isso aqui rapidão.
What do you want? And? Good riddance. How the hell
Good riddance.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine. You're always welcome here in Lostwing.
Hopefully Talia's finished too.
Fresh cuts! Come and get them up! You'll
Qual a
not
chance?
find a bruised pippin in...
Vai.
Well,
I did.
garlic and pepperoni. We should get this back to Tomes then. But we're not in too much.
Ixi. Fala, mulher. Fala. Todo mundo é cabeluda nesse jogo, né?
Do you know, I think this is the very first time we've been out on an errand together.
I think you might be right.
In all the years since you and that scowl of yours first appeared, you haven't invited me out once. For shame.
Well, it seemed long overdue. And you did say you had some shopping to do.
I was hoping to restock my supplies of herbs and liniment, yes. You and Jill alone burned through them like wildfire. No luck, though. My usual supplier's not here, and I refuse to pay the prices these gougers charge.
I'll ask Karen when we get back. What is it?
Oh, just memories. I came here with Sid once, shopping for supplies, just like today. And just like today, I came away empty-handed. Sid even said he'd speak to Karen for me when we got back. Has it really been 5 years? I remember it as if it was yesterday. Hold on. Does that mean it's been 5 years since we met? Feels a lot longer.
It does. In a good way, of course. Thank you, Taya.
For what?
For everything. I just want you to know that all you've done for us, all you still do, it's appreciated.
Do you think I'd stick around if I thought it wasn't? But in the spirit of sharing and caring,
Ixi, agora.
you're appreciated too. By all of us.
Ok. Foi por pouco, hein? Que a Jill não se deu mal.
Well, I think we've tarried long. I ought to get these ingredients back to Tome so he can make up this. I'll meet you back at the hideaway.
All right.
I heard you the first time.
Acabou, né? Pelo amor de Deus, acabou, né?
I wonder how Hippocrates is getting on with the moon dew. How's work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And I was just explaining to Taya how we might best go about preparing, and now that we have all the ingredients.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few
I'm sure you. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eye.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary?
Of course.
Oh, and Clyde, it was good to talk. We should do it again sometime.
It appears our work here is almost... A shame. I was enjoying play. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other, followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting. Perhaps someone ought to walk.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates.
Pelo amor de Deus, chega dessa missão.
Well, I better go and give Mid the good news then.
Ah, deixa eu já dar uma atualizada aqui.
Is yours. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. What subject shall we consider today?
I went up to give some greens to the junk.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Sorry to keep you.
Sua chata, chega.
You'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is on.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly... He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as...
Brilliant. I knew you wouldn't let me...
Don't thank me.
Right then.
É, então,
Let's start working
exatamente.
out how to
Isso
bolt
não
all these
devia
bits
ser isso.
together. To the Black Hammer.
Vamos, Taylor.
You know, when I got into this, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not...
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take it.
On my way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some...
Olha, se der problema pro meu armeiro, você tá ferrada, minha filha. Eu vou começar a fabricar arma lá no deserto. E você que vai pagar. Tá meio caindo aí, não tá não?
It's finished. It's finally finished.
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines and we'll be needing a displacement.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Pelo amor de Deus,
To them, I say.
é só o que
I'm
faltava.
off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep...
Chega, né, minha filha?
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the twins turned black...
Agora, se vai pra nós fazer umas encruzilhadas por aí, dar umas exploradas, aí eu vou passar um pano.
But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that, and I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Opa, só um segundo, meus queridos amigos. Muitas coisas acontecendo. O que vai fazer? Aqui. Trabalhos. Só um segundo. Opa, eu tava no mudo. Foi mal. Tá, o que liberou aí? Tem carta nova nos apoios do Clive. Deve ser da Mídia, né? E é uma missão paralela também. Deu. Não vou pegar isso agora. Vamos só falar com o Otto mesmo.
Alright, Clive. Mid finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl do... No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of.
She said that?
She...
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Ih,
I might still be able to catch her.
cara, me meteu o pé, velho.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to do?
Obolus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry at all, are you? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she... got some life in her, ain't she? But
É,
anyway,
muito doido.
I was on my way. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncles met...
Thank you, Obolus.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, uncle?
É a voz do... Como é que chama? O comerciante lá do Resident Evil. Meu querido sobrinho, minha jornada para Canver foi um completo sucesso. O amigo que eu havia mencionado não apenas concordou em compartilhar o conteúdo das caixas fortes dele conosco, como também os acontecimentos nas cidades livres. Assim eu soube dos esforços de uma certa jovem, amiga sua. Embora eu acredite que o projeto da senhorita Telamon, que é a Mid, seja valiosa Enterprise, eu duvido que as autoridades canverianas aceitem gentilmente o uso não autorizado de seus estaleiros, não importa o quão desertos estejam. E se o boato já chegou ao meu amigo, pode ser que não demore muito para que os mestres das guildas batam em nossa porta. E por isso lhe escrevo esse bilhete. Gostaria de pegar emprestado seu amigo Gav por 1 ou 2 luas, para que ele possa ficar de olho naqueles que podem fazer mal à nossa pequena irmandade e nos avisar de qualquer ataque iminente. Espero que você considere essa proposta, seu querido tio Byron.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
Essa menina é muito doida mesmo.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just...
It
Well, nothing we can do, but next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie...
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Got to admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. That wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Pelo visto ela queria fazer esse bagulho, né, em Kenver. Hoje apenas ruínas, pouco resta do refúgio animado que abrigava tanta gente. Pelo visto ela queria fazer o barco e usou nós, né, porque... A trilha sonora dele. A Mídia passou por aqui. Droga.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. That if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. I'll say this, old friend.
Oh, Deus.
Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Eita, veio todo mundo. Tá vazio o bagulho. Vamos atacar lá o B.O.
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies.
Oh, meu Deus, tô vacilando muito nessas capturas aqui.
It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's Tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav.
Already on my way, Captain.
Be careful.
Aren't I always?
Cada pra canto.
Do you see that, Sid? Your protégé's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Cadê o raio do Cid? Só. Ok. Bom, antes de avançar, eu vou dar um pulo aqui no esconderijo, ver se liberou de repente alguma armadura nova, alguma parada. Composição do grupo mudou. O que mais? O que mais de aviso? Tem nada, né? Não tem nada. Ok. Então vamos embora. Uma passagem estreita cercada por montanhas que acreditam ter sido rasgadas pela rocha pelos deuses em pessoa. Fresta de Laetni. Até que enfim, meus amigos. Até que enfim.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Talia.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
Tá, tem missão paralela aqui. Missão paralela ali, tem missão paralela pra caceta agora. Tá.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Foda, né? Lindo, 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 lindo. Explodiu. Eu não vou pegar sua missão agora não, fica de boa aí, depois nós faz essa parada. Daqui a pouco eu volto, meu amigo. Toma! Ai! Ai, ai! Não, não era pra ter usado esse. Vou usar esse. E esse. E tome!
We've done the Republic a service.
Cadê os baús? Cadê os baús?
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least. The path continues on the other side.
Okay. Maneiro. Wow.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes.
Impressionante.
If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, Perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Bonito lugar mesmo. Enquanto isso... o reinado de Sanbreque tá agora embaixo do cristal, né?
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it. And I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Grieger, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sambrek, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Vai falar que o Joshua tá vivo, quer
Count
ver?
your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
Carai. Essa treta da família aí tá embaçada.
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
É. Muito foda. Jill já dá conta, mano, sozinha, velho. Vai eu e o Torgal em um, Jill já pega o outro. Embaçada.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly battle-hardened.
Ai! Caraca, achei que ia cair bem em cima. Vem, vem, vem. Toma. Toma. Ok, isso aqui acho que são pacíficos. Então a gente não vai tretar. Vamos ser amigo. E você? Você não é pacífico não. Sem boi. Tem um baúzinho aqui. Espada antiga, opa. Espada nova é sempre bom, né? Opa, é mais forte. Quantidade significativa baixa de armas da era decaídos encontradas hoje em dia pode sugerir ou que a paz prevaleceu na sociedade deles, ou que era impossível contestar os soberanos na época. As poucas armas que restaram são extremamente leves e praticamente indestrutíveis, mas felizmente impossíveis de serem replicadas com as forjas modernas. Interessante. E toma! Cinquentinha de Gil. Tem uma vilazinha aqui. Pelo visto não dá pra acessar, né? Pelo menos dá pra descer por aqui. Bom, deve ter liberado umas hunts já a essa altura. Inclusive lá pra cima tem uma cidade grande ali.
More refugees.
And they're all making for the crystalline dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
This one. Brutal. Sicker. Get him.
Nossa senhora, o bicho é violentíssimo. É legal, isso combina, né, com a trajetória dele.
are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Assim, não tem nada pra eu saquear aqui. Digo, coletar.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the... I am hurrying, my lord. Bloody crimson can...
Preciso transferir uma coisa? Então você precisa do Oldrich. Ele nunca perdeu nenhuma carga e cobra 1/3 do preço de caravanas de Carmim. Quer pagar mais caro? Vá de Oldrich. Entrega garantida.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Uhum. Beleza, musiquinha nova. Outro baúzinho aqui. Esses baús melhorzinhos, eles dão alguma coisa de equipamento normalmente, né? E esses baús de madeira é só material mesmo. Acho que essa altura já dá para assumir isso definitivamente. Bonito o cenário aqui.
If our new arrivals had brought any coin with them, we'd be rich.
Ah, eu trouxe dinheiro, né, mulher? Só não vou dá-lo pra você, mas... tem uma boa grana aqui.
You won't find a finer array this side of the strait.
Vamos comprar essa maldita música
A
aqui.
discerning eye.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
This is everything.
What do you think, girl?
Eu realmente me pergunto se esses materiais vão ter alguma utilidade em algum momento, porque você pega muitos deles. Meu, sensacional, né? Bem foda. Ok. Preciso de um instante. Já volto. Vamos nessa. Estou de volta. O que eu vim fazer aqui? Acho que eu subi ali? Não. Já fui pra lá já, né? Então... Agora vamos... encontrar o Guts. Nossa, o moleque deu uma trombada em mim ali.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
Olha a espada, maneira, né? Bem...
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Ou passa a lâmina nessa galera.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
They're sweet as nectar.
I'll take the large one.
Ah, Good.
Clive, I'm so sorry.
Slow down, Good. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then, here. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child.
I know where. I've got a pal in Bocklad who no one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chock up.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure now that...
All right.
Let's keep
Bora.
an eye out for this red chocobo, then.
And the other on our purses.
Next to the checkpoint.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Aqui tem o chocobo. Ah, aqui ó, o vermelho.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
10 milhões de quê?
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back.
Then we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain. Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means. So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market? Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means
rolando tráfico.
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots's pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back?
Ixi,
And
passa
we
pra
want to
cá.
ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and two birds shall be slain with a single stone.
is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion goods?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
Mais uma insígnia. Ele já tá tipo o macacão da Fórmula 1 já.
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Where that, I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Jug of snake spit for the road?
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint. Show them your trader's pass.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, and Eloise collared you too, eh?
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets.
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest, harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the...
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved.
Thank you. We will.
Falando em comerciante, vou aproveitar aí para lembrar, né, que essas lives são fruto da parceria com a VS Games Pro. Né, os links estão aqui na descrição para você adquirir o seu Final Fantasy XVI com um preço muito especial. Apenas R$ 199,90, enquanto o jogo na PSN sai por R$ 350. E você também pode apoiar, né, o canal aqui, a nossa parceria, simplesmente seguindo eles lá no Instagram. O link também está aqui na descrição. Ajuda muito esse tipo de ação a mostrar que, de fato, a gente está, né, reforçando aqui os nossos parceiros nessa cobertura aqui do Final Fantasy XVI.
Fish for sale! Fresh, can I interest you? Ah,
She's asked me to help her.
is that so? Suppose I... For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were street urchins, by the sound of it.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refuge... They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
Vamos lá, vamos lá.
Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Come, taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
Oxe, você que tem essa voz de criança aí, minha filha?
I'll take the large one.
Vem aqui, moleque. Já pega pelo braço já.
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children.
I don't know. Nobody's... What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get it. So if they come calling, you know.
Interrogamos a criança errada.
Excuse me.
What do you want? It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We've heard that some very bad people are making... We need to know who's behind it, so we...
I don't know much about it, really. He said he got a job.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you.
Beleza, já temos um meliantezinho.
Peaches and pears. Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
I'm hungry. That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we robbed his boots off him.
Estão falando do Goats.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
Deu ruim.
What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Se correr,
Where are you going?
vou pegar o meu
So that was
chocobo.
Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two.
All right.
Já saca da espada aí, Jill. Já, você tá ligado como é que faz.
He can't have gone far.
Já fez isso antes.
I need to find him before his employers do. Did you see a boy run past?
There was a boy ran back there.
Thank you.
Tá escondido aqui? Vem cá, moleque.
Shit.
It's all right, Hunter. I just want to ask you some question.
Fine.
I'm
Vai.
looking for the people who were making
Abre a
you
boca aí,
steal for
moleque.
them.
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me a good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around.
Sempre assim, né? Dá o dinheiro pro moleque aí, Chloe.
Jill, where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their guild, me and my mates would have starved.
Chegaram os safados, né? Claro. Vem. Já vou fazer a limpa já.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo.
Belo nome, gostei.
Goods. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
Pronto, tá explicado. O Theo não tinha como ser cuzão, né, mano?
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what... If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Vamos lá, mano. Junta no time aí, vamos lá. Já fazemos já um regaço. Salve, João. Beleza, mano? Bom dia. Tudo bem aí? Dá uma segurada aí, mano, que eu preciso ouvir um áudio aqui, um minutinho.
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them. You get your traders passed back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then. Hansa, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leighton's Cleft.
To Leighton's Cleft, then.
Leighton's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
Beleza. E aí, João? Bom dia, mano. Como é que tá? Tudo bem por aí? Já tá jogando Final Fantasy XVI ou não pegou ainda?
That's that then.
Daddy!
There are no crystals here. We have to keep
going. Os caras ficam de bobeira assim ao ar livre, porra. Aí é fácil, né, de resolver. Vem.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business. You should have minded your own. I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
Easy.
We got company! Just the lot of
Ah, cuzão.
More foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
Vamos lá, né? Vamos lá. Cadê os vagabundos?
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It will be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum. The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Fuck. It's that guard from Boklad. Kill him. Kill them all.
Bom dia, bom dia, bom dia. César, tudo bem, cara? Ai. Por aqui tá tudo bem, velho. Só de boas. Só. Fazendo essa side quest daqui, cansado desse jogo. Mas eu entendo, é quase uma necessidade. Você ter em qualquer RPG esse tipo de enrolação. O problema é que como esse jogo ele é muito épico em vários momentos, quando você dá uma pausada, você sente muita impacto. Mas eu tô curtindo pra caramba. Então toda vez que o jogo dá uma flutuada, sai daquele pico de adrenalina, você sente muito. Olha aí.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet.
Libera pra nós aí.
I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
Ah, você é do Xbox, entendi, João. É, com certeza eles vão lançar, né, anunciar e fazer o pré-lançamento da expansão no dia 22, né, agora de agosto. Mas o jogo só deve lançar em fevereiro, né? Porém, eles devem lançar arma nova, já exótica liberada, igual foi a a torrente mercurial, né? Provavelmente vai ser uma arma foda pra caramba. Então, comprar na pré-venda vai ser um negócio tentador. Eu provavelmente vou pegar, né? Porque eu faço cobertura do jogo, mas...
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt?
Se der pra esperar, espera. Porque aí você fica com mais tempo pra juntar essa grana. Já que você só vai poder jogar mesmo em fevereiro.
So it was the cast stones who were behind, and their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of I only hope yours is among the items you.
Beleza, passa pra cá os bagulho. Telzeira.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goods' pass.
Obrigado.
I will.
Elle, I've asked our boys to carry... Can I count on your help in sorting?
Of course. I'll make some space. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But would it now?
Ixi, já sabe quem eu sou, é?
Don't look so shocked.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson, for a small fee, we will move anything, be that goods to market or bearers.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it was...
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than... So what would you say to working together again?
Com certeza.
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
Dá item da hora aí, vai.
What is it?
Elle has friends in high places, while I have associates in...
Olha que maneiro. Ok.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to Goots' pass should secure you a place on the caravan. But if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a...
We'll try.
9 milha, velho. 9 milha do que, minha filha? Se for de guild, não vai estar rolando, não. Ok, passe do comerciante, por ordem do conselho de representantes, o portador deste passe é agraciado com todos os direitos e permissões inerentes a um comerciante de domínio. Tá, dentro do relâmpago, que é pro super lá do Ramu. Preciso usar esses bagulho também, eu tô usando... Pouco não, eu nem tô usando, na verdade. Olha, várias missões paralelas liberadas nesse lugar aqui, que nós não faremos aqui, porque a gente não vai fazer missão paralela em live, a não ser que seja obrigado. Mas... vou deixar pra fazer isso fora da live, pra conseguir fazer, né? Mas pra não ficar ocupando o tempo também da live aqui, a gente focar mais na história.
Here you are, good.
Me pass? Oh, thank you. I'll have to say thanks to Ellen.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens...
We do. And we already have. Miss L's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stable. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we see...
Used.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your...
That's all right. I've got it back now.
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
Muito bem, treta resolvida. Acho que agora nós vai conseguir focar no que importa. Só um segundo, por favor. Só um segundo, meus amigos. Beleza.
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
Esse cara vai fuder com a gente, tenho certeza.
You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
Foda.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts, and more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
Sempre essa plantinha, né? Você vai explicar agora qual que é dessa planta aí?
What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gill.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
Essa mulher, velho, ela é muito cuzona. Olha, podia fazer uma collab aí, né? Com a Square, lançar esse set aí pro Arcano, eu pagaria, viu? Principalmente se o meu Arcano pudesse se transformar no Bahamut depois.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
É, a família deles, né, dos Rossfield, deu muito problema pros...
Thank you, Your Highness.
Pros Lesage, mas a recíproca é verdadeira, né?
Let's take to the skies together and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Pô, do Império massacrou todo mundo lá no Portão da Fênix.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We Dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness.
Ixi, vai se rebelar.
And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. And this is my decree.
Pra quem não sabe, eles são um casal, tá?
Against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Da hora. É, não, o design das armaduras de Sunbreak e do outro reino lá são muito foda, velho. Mas muito fodas. Há anos, a cauda do Draco fornece à nação relativamente pequena uma influência abrangente que países do mesmo tamanho raramente conseguem. Domínio cristalino. Esse cristal aqui, ele era dividido por várias nações, né? Tipo, ele não tinha nenhum reinado. E o de Sunbreak ficava aqui, né? Mas aí quando a gente destruiu o Império, nos 5 anos que se passaram, se estabeleceu aqui para não ficar sem cristal. E aí, tipo, tomou posse de tudo. Os reinados pequenos aqui que não tem cristal próprio se fuderam. E aí começaram a ter um conflito que nunca aconteceu de verdade com esse reino aqui, que é o reino de Wallowed, que é outro continente, né? E como o cristal divide bem os dois, esse conflito era esperado, mas ele nunca aconteceu. E, tipo, ninguém entende exatamente por que o Wallowed deixou Sunbreak se apossar desse cristal sem ter lutado contra isso. Vamos lá.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
And they're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
Podiam se ocupar com outra coisa também, né? Nessa tensão sexual aí que nunca se resolve.
What is it, boy?
Ops, pelo visto. O que aconteceu? Caralho! Rolou a rebelião mesmo dos dragões. Pô, essa menininha toda hora aparece, cara. Que será que ela tem? Ou é só uma personagem pra você gostar dela, ela morrer tragicamente e você ficar se sentindo mal pra caralho? É possível.
What's happening?
I don't know. Toggle! This way.
Andar pelo telhado é coisa do Final Fantasy IX, hein? Olha que foda. Fogo no céu. Ih.
The city's on fire.
Meu, olha que foda.
The one with the bell tower, in the middle of town, right?
Não. Isso que eu ia cair. Não. Ué. Ah, que porra. Mano, muito foda.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
A trilha sonora.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
I just hope he's all right.
Pô, deixa o Guts aí, caralho. Vamos resolver a treta, ele vai ficar de boa. Ele sabe se cuidar. Ih, caraca.
Do we have to?
Ah, droga. Nossa, essas tretas costumam ser muito boas. Ai, ai. Escolheu o bagulho errado. Ah, gastei. Ah, vem. Ah, achei que ia matar. Então toma.
There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war?
É isso aí mesmo, meu amigo Clive. É isso que tá rolando. O pau está comendo. Mano, esses cristais gigantescos são muito maneiros, velho. Muito. Ô João, você curte o Final Fantasy IX? Não sei se você já viu o Project Memória, que é um projeto de fãs, né? Alguns fãs do Final Fantasy IX estão recriando o jogo na Unreal Engine E, mano, o trabalho é espetacular. Claro que você não vai poder jogar, né? Mas o trabalho deles, cara, é muito nostalgia demais, cara. Muito foda. Se não conhece, recomendo muito. Eles deram um trailer do comecinho do jogo ali, tá espetacular, cara.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go.
Tava na cara que isso aqui era poção, né? Ele vai encher minha vida pra caralho, que tá na cara que vai ter alguma treta ferrada agora.
A goods lift.
Assassin's Creed.
Where in Gregor's name did you come from? Get him.
Toma! Cadê? Já foi. Jill, mano, passa muita lambida nos caras, não tem boi não, velho. Toma. Cadê? 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 Ai, droga. Não era pra ter feito aquilo, mas tudo bem. Nossa, tá foda, hein, meu filho. Tá, eu vim de lá. É pra cá mesmo? Eu vim daqui, né? Cheguei saltando no bagulho ali, no lifting. Vem pra cá, é isso aí. É pela escadinha ali mesmo, então. Me certificar, né? Porque, pô, se tiver alguma coisa pra explorar, eu quero fazê-lo. Não tem jeito, esse jogo aqui, pelo menos nessas horas onde tem coisas importantes acontecendo, dificilmente ele deixa você desviar o caminho pra explorar pra qualquer coisa que seja. Me enchendo de poção. Cara, deve ter umas campanha, deve ser umas 40 horas, 50 talvez. Mas é aquela coisa, né? Tem muita cutscene, né? Isso influencia diretamente na duração do negócio. Mas acho que eu diria isso, umas 50 horas. O que é bem razoável, né? E tem bastante conteúdo extra. Então você vai fazendo side quest, vai fazendo caçada, vai fazendo, né, vai buscando às vezes material para forjar algum item, alguma coisa. Você acaba estendendo bem esse tempo. Eu mesmo tô aqui na 10ª live, devo estar com umas 30 horas de jogo, sendo que praticamente a gente não tá fazendo... Ai, caralho, esquivei mal agora. Pra matar esse escusão aqui. Venha. Ah, troquei errado. Ah, esse eu fui arriscar e fiz besteira. Vem. Essa luta eu fiz ela ficar difícil, viu? Porque... Mudar a espada? Não, ele muda a espada. Tem muita espada pra mudar. Aqui, ó. Cada uma tem um visual, ó. E cada visual ele muda no personagem também. No momento eu tô com a melhor espada disponível para essa parte do jogo, pelo menos das que eu encontrei, né? É que essa espada das costas dele parece uma espada mais comunzona, né? Mas tem umas que são bem estilizadas. Inclusive elas têm categoria também, não sei se você reparou. Que é uma coisa que jogador de Destiny reconhece com facilidade, né? Ó, essa aqui é azul, mas tem verde, né? Que é uma categoria um pouco inferior. Tem roxa, que normalmente seria lendária. E tem uma dourada também, que seria tipo a exótica, né? E tem a branca também, que é as mais simples. Entretanto, como dá pra você dar uns upgrades, às vezes elas ficam melhores que outras de outra categoria, né? Essa aqui, por exemplo, é verde, mas é bem melhor que essa roxa aqui. Porque as roxas não dá pra melhorar, as verdes dão. Então aí, às vezes, no upgrade você vai conseguindo melhorá-las, deixando elas superiores mesmo não tendo a mesma qualidade, né? Mas é um detalhe pequeno, isso não faz tanta diferença no jogo, não. Ela não tem, tipo, uns perks, uns negócios diferentes por causa da qualidade. É que naquele momento do jogo, se você tiver uma arma roxa, ela vai ser melhor do que uma arma azul que você tenha pego naquele mesmo momento, né? Mas não tem duração, não tem esse tipo de coisa, não. Isso não influi. E agora?
Can you see him anywhere?
Caralho.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
Meu Deus. Ficar buscando a cabeça não vai ser legal, não. Felizmente eu tenho meus recursos, né? Vem. Venha. Ah, errei. Ai, não, caralho. Nossa, eu pensei que isso aqui era pra me atacar e não é. É só pra criar umas armadilhas. Fudeu. Toma. Ah, gastei errado pra caralho. Meu Deus. Olha que foda. Meu Deus! Caralho! Nossa, essa boss fight tá foda, velho. Câmera. Venha. Nossa, dei sorte pra caralho agora. Ah, errei de novo. Puta que vacilo, velho. Ah, o Torgal tá transformado lá. Agora sim. Pegou, hein? Torreta de destaque. Ah, foi mesmo. Caralho, briga boa, velho. Briga muito boa. Normalmente uma briga dessa é seguida de outra melhor ainda. Ó, agora eu posso fabricar um bagulho que eu tava precisando de um item desse, inclusive. Ótimo.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Goods, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right, let's get out of here.
Meu amigo, lá vem.
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
Olha aí. O Rei dos Dragões. O pessoal tá meio de boa, né, na rua pro que tá acontecendo aí, né? Caralho, tá atacando a porra da própria cidade, mano. Mega Flare. Caralho, mano, vai destruir o Império mesmo.
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yoda, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Ixi, já virou a Fênix já. Tá querendo destruir o... Eita porra! Tá querendo destruir o cristal? Ah, que foda. Malandro. Caralho, como é que vai destruir o cristal agora? Meu amigo.
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goot.
Olha só.
Just let me get me stuff out.
Deixa eu forjar as coisas. Ó, era isso que eu tava falando. Esse osso de sepalva aí que eu não conseguia antes pra forjar essa espada, que é melhor do que a que eu tenho. Essa espada de diamantes. O restante aqui eu sei que é melhor, que não é tão melhor assim. E dá pra fazer inclusive uma espada mais 2 de diamante. Que nós vamos fazer agora mesmo. Deixa eu ver, para fazer almoço de cepalva, era imperial e couro. E para fazer por aqui não dá porque eu preciso de uma espada. Então eu preciso, dá para fazer a 2 direto. Então bora. E bora. Perfeito.
Is all done then? No.
Tá, espadinha dava pra ter comprado aqui, mas deu no mesmo. Eu tinha esquecido disso. Normalmente vale mais a pena você comprar no inventário e depois mandar reforçar. Mas tudo bem. Faixa de seda 66 e... Tá, Eu acho que se eu aumentar essa aqui para mais 2, ainda assim é possível que eu não consiga ter ela tão boa quanto essa que eu tenho. Essa daqui já tem chance de ser melhor. Menos 23. Deixa eu ver se eu consigo simular. Não, calma.
All done then?
Platina, dourada escura. Armadilha de diamante mais 2. Aí ele não fica tão bom quanto, ó. Fica só mais um pontinho nos pontos de vida. Não serve pra nada, mas cai minha defesa. Então, eu ainda estou com os itens melhores. Aí, ó, João. Tá vendo a espada ali? Mudou. Completamente. Isso é bem maneiro.
Just let me get my stuff out.
You be brave now, boy.
Isso aí, mano. Torgal tem que tratar bem pra caramba. Não tem boi, não. Vamos lá, Jill, meu amor.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive.
Vamos.
It's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done. No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Trilha sonora magnífica.
Just what we need. Another flood.
Already turned them.
And there's no reason to hold back.
Muita partícula na tela, o bagulho fica doido aqui na performance. É, pelo visto a gente vai ter que lutar com o Bahamut mesmo, mas olha só, a impressão que deu é que o Joshua se transformou na Fênix ali, né? E ninguém viu. Ah, safado. Droga. Vem pro chão. Ai, gastei erradíssimo agora. tudo bem, deu pra salvar.
There must be a way to climb up.
Tem. Mas antes nós vamos procurar se tem baú por aqui, minha filha. Você já tá ligada. Olha. Olha aí.
Is that the Phoenix? Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping the Hermit occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming!
É, mano. Olha a música.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
É, o Joshua lutando com outro Icon, né, da última vez. É meio ruim.
Not now! Over here! Brutal! Over here!
Esse combate é impossível de se enjoar dele, cara. É muito maneiro. Eu...
What was that?
Amigo.
He'll kill us all.
É, não vai ter baú aqui, né?
There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
And so should we. Get him!
Oh, meu Deus. Easy. Isso aqui era um baú mesmo. Oh, oh. Ai. Toma. Aê, caralho. Até troféu. Boa. Seguimos por onde então? Bom, entramos por ali. Aqui não tem nada. Aqui não tem nada. Essa trilha sonora, malandro. Não tem como não ficar empolgado. Aqui não tem nada.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
É agora, hein?
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
Eita. Caralho.
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
Porra.
Too slow.
Caralho, foi por pouco essa. Ai, ai. Vem. Porra! Nossa! Caralho! Essa treta tá foda. Vai, meu filho, vai, 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 vai. Opa, e aí, mano? Ai. Tudo bem, cara? Quanto tempo? Nossa! Caralho, que treta foda, velho. Nossa, eu tô, mano, apanhando muito, cara. Ah, agora pegou. Se fudeu. Toma. Porra, velho. Treta foda. Certeza que agora já vai vir mais outras duas maluquíssimas.
They're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
Caralho, foi o dragão. Foi o caminho que teve uns sub-bosses aí pesados. Foi esse aqui. E agora, mano, certeza que vai ser treta com só contra o Bahamut. Só isso.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Mother.
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy.
Caralho.
My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you.
Essa mulher é muito filha da puta, velho.
Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
Caralho, não achei que ia rolar esse encontro, não.
Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Mano, ele é muito badass, mano. E finalmente dominou o Ifrit por completo. Né? Esse jogo é muito foda. Essas partes são inacreditáveis. Né? Olha o dano do bagulho. 418 mil, tirou 5% da vida do boss. É muito foda. Ai. Caralho. A Fênix vai chegar agora, certeza. Meteu o Rio no irmão. Caralho, que foda, velho. Cara, é maneiro. Ah, que foda. Ai, controle, não puxa não. Ah, a Fênix passando no fundo lá. Quase 1 milhão de dano. É, Bahamut, você é bolado, mas 2 contra 1 não vai dar não, mano. Giga Flare. Mano, só falta a Shiva ter protegido ele, né? Jogar com a Fênix agora. Vamos ver, atacar. Tá. Segura o bolinha, múltiplos alvos, tá. É, foda que meu controle tá puxando pra caralho, então... Essa música, velho. Olha o cenário, caralho! Ô, querido, obrigado por ter passado aí, mano. Bom trabalho. Foda, mano. Ai, ai. Ai, ai, para! Opa, foi mal. Não se atreva. Caralho.
Clive, thank the founder. It's now or never, Joshua.
Meu Deus, mano. Ah. Meu Deus, ele não tá batendo em mim, caralho. Ai. Tá, porra. Caralho. Olha o dano, mano. Ah! Ai, caralho. Meu, que foda isso. Ai, ai. Cara, já chegou com a bola na mão já. Olha que foda. $3 milhões para fechar. Foda.
What now? This is drinking the ether. We have to stop him.
Ixi, esse bicho aqui virou gigantesco lá. Caralho! Nossa, não teve nem chance, mano. Caralho, olha que foda isso. Tá porra. Caralho, mano. Caralho.
Are you ready? Ready!
Meu Deus, velho. Versão aprimorada de grande parte da habilidade de Ifrit disponíveis no formato de Ifrit renascido. Além de incêndio, o Ifrit também tem a habilidade de velocidade da luz, que, semelhante ao impulso fênico, permite se aproximar rapidamente de um alvo. Você pode executar velocidade apertando X. Em habilidades, você pode confirmar todas as habilidades do Ifrit. Deixa eu ver se está tudo bem aqui.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
Tá, porra! Nossa senhora. Meu, que viagem da porra, velho. Salve, Marcelo. Beleza, cara? Boa tarde, mano. Toma! E agora? Meu, que treta absurda, João. Loucura total, velho. Caralho. Meu Deus, mano, tô apertando o botão, caralho. Ah, agora você se fudeu muito, mano. Tá aí bem... Ah, não. Porra, eu tava atrás do bagulho, velho. É, que não vacila, não. Faz muito tempo que você não vê nada. É que também, né, os principais acabam demorando muito pra sair também, né? O último que saiu foi em 2017, eu acho. Vixe, lá vem. Caralho! Zeta, falei, caralho. Zeta Flare, desculpa aí. E agora?
Not today. Come on, Joshua.
Ah, aperta o botão, caralho. Meu, olha isso, cara. Que imagem. O bicho foi perfurado por dentro. Mano, essas batalhas são muito malucas, cara. Puta que pariu. Vai dar pra fazer uma espadola maneira ainda. Ah, o cristal. E lá se foi o último cristal de tormenta. É, eles trouxeram nesse jogo de volta os Quick Time Events, né? Tem bastante disso e é legal, foi bem usado, assim, foi maneiro. Agora que eu quero ver a treta com a mãe dele, sabe? Filha da puta, essa mulher é foda, velho.
Joshua! Clive! My brother. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
Cena foda. Caralho.
This is for my father.
Puta, ele deu na criança, né? tá muito louco.
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more.
Será que ele matou a criança mesmo, velho? Que ele só desapareceu, né? Não foi como se fosse um corpo normal.
The mother crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave. No. Wait. I owe him a debt.
Fine.
Clive chega, já dá aquela roubada já no Mega Man, né?
You there. Tell me what section.
Don't reinforce the walls. Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Dion.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait.
Don't dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance. And I want you to find out
Make sure the doors are locked.
next move.
By the light! Dion, have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once!
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
É, agora ele é imperador. Ixi, foi por isso que ele ficou doidão, saiu quebrando tudo. Era só pra ser uma rebelião que ia destronar o Olivier.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Muito bom.
Not again. Brother?
It's a long story.
Será que a rainha vai morrer soterrada?
Stay here, mother. Come. Take my hand.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Está possuidaça. Cara, esse jogo é horrível, mano.
Mother.
Essa mulher é muito doida mesmo, cara. Que ela deu à luz a 2 dominantes e o terceiro filho dela também é muito doido. Caralho, que treta da porra, mano. Olha isso.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Your Majesty.
Não, não é possível que essa mulher tá viva. Censura.
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures. Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness. The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon Mythos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Mythos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Mythos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you, find Mythos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Mythos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
Porra, o último é foda, né, velho? Só na tentação.
Mother.
Caracas. Isso foi foda, manos. Foda. Porra, já é quase 1h da tarde. Bom, vamos ver aqui pro hideout rapidamente e ver se tem alguma cutscene que a gente assiste. Se tiver, a gente vê, né? E se não tiver, eu já vou parar logo na sequência pra gente continuar depois. Mas já avançamos pra caralho depois dessas tretas maluquíssimas que rolaram, né?
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse.
every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Porra. De mal a pior. Boa. Talento icônico, asas de luz.
Tell you won't be happy if I
Maneiro.
disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otto has to say.
Boa, vamos só ver se tem arminhas novas aqui. É pra ter, né? Parece que sim. Parece que sim, ô João. Já está sendo construído como uma entidade muito poderosa há bastante tempo. Então, deve ser várias possibilidades de várias formas dessa criatura aí. Aí, ó, vemos uma espadinha nova. Mais de outros equipamentos. Nada de novo. Mas a espada nova, ó, foi feita com aquilo que a gente pegou do Bahamut. Lindona. Inspirada na lâmina dos Cavaleiros Dragão. Linda mesmo. E tem um monte de missão para fazer agora. Isso tudo eu vou fazer fora da live. Mas eu quero só olhar um negócio aqui enquanto a gente tá na live, só para ver o que liberou aqui de caçadas, que eu acho que só falta uma do ranking C, e eu vou fazer um vídeo com conjunto de caçadas de cada ranking, né? Então deve ter liberado bastante coisa aqui, imagino. Nem tanto, só 3. Ranking B, A e S. Então não liberou nenhuma. A do ranking C, que eu teria acesso supostamente, ainda não liberou. Mas, beleza. A gente vai fazer essas 3 aqui fora da live, depois eu trago o vídeo completo com todas. As de ranking B deve estar acabando também. Enfim, é isso, meus amigos. Por hora é isso. Então encerramos por aqui a nossa live de hoje, tá? Eu ia até fazer 2 lives de manhã e à tarde, mas essa foi tão longa que vai ficar só por essa. E à tarde, se eu for jogar, eu faço as coisas que estão pendentes para poder fazer outra live de repente amanhã, tá bom? Então, obrigado aí todo mundo que apareceu, que colou, que deixou o like, que comentou. Tá? Lembrando que aqui na descrição tem os links da VS Games Pro, loja parceira aqui do canal, na cobertura do Final Fantasy XVI, onde você pode comprar o seu Final Fantasy com desconto, saindo por R$ 199,90, enquanto o jogo original na PSN está por R$ 350, tá? E se você porventura não for comprar nenhum game agora, pode segui-los lá no Instagram, inclusive peço que vocês façam isso para ajudar a nossa parceria, e os lançamentos que forem chegando pra gente, vocês podem aí adquirir com eles sempre com desconto, onde você joga com a sua própria conta no seu próprio console, como eu tô fazendo aqui, e com esse valor bem promocional, tá bom? Obrigado a todo mundo aí que participou e até a próxima. Valeu, gente. Fui.